Hello everybody. Welcome back. I hope you've had a lovely week. I've had a decent week myself. Not much to really say about what happened to me. But here we are back with more Shantae. I hope y'all are excited. We're gonna probably be hearing Run Run Rottytops for a while as I try and get this achievement, but once that's out of the way, we'll be playing the rest of the game. So for now, let's get into the game, shall we? There we go. Let's do this. Let's go. Hi there, Raj. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Hoping to get this achievement before too long. So that I can keep playing the rest of the game. Hi there, Autumn. How you doing? You like the new sub badge? I'm doing alright, just hanging out, hoping to get this achievement done quickly. Whew. This music, it's great. I still need to do the rest of the sub badges. I only have the base one so far. I have ideas for the rest of them, but take my time. The achievement I'm going for is to get through everything you've seen me do since I've picked Rottytops up without dying once. And one hit causes a death. So, Hi there, Mushy. How you doing? Yeah, this song is great. Hopefully we won't be hearing it for too long, because last time I streamed this, I spent way too much time on it, trying to get the achievement. But it's still a good song, don't get me wrong. Still going. Oh, what game is that? Sorry, I believe this is the last room, so, It Takes Two. That's a fun game. I hope you have fun. I did it! I did it! I did it! First try, let's go! There we go. Oh, it's a great game. I absolutely adored my time with it. I played it with my roommate actually on one of her 24-hour streams. We played it for 15 hours and played the entire thing in one sitting. Oh, it was more like 12, 13 hours, but you know, it was still a lot of fun either way. Oh, it's a considerably long game. There we go.
Just in time.
Zombie Survival Guide. My hero. Yo, sis, what's with the peeled shrimp? Unless she's here for dinner, she should turn tail and hit the bricks. Abner? Some big brother you are. Can't you see she's injured? Looks fine to me. What? What a ride!
Rottytops!
You dirty double-crossing. Hey. Hey! Shantae, is it? I've got something I've been meaning to say. I ain't too good at making friends, but you've been good to me and Poe and my sis here. It's just that pirate gal has a real way of getting into your head and making you hear what you want to hear. Guess I'm trying to apologize for some bad calls in the past. With that risky boots, dumbest thing I ever did. Oh, well that's okay. Poe and Little Rotters here is all I got left of whatever life I once had. Can't remember much else. But you always make her smile, and I gotta be grateful for that. Wow, I don't know what to say. Forget it, we're square. Where the devil is Poe? He ain't been back in a while. He was supposed to fix my wagon so we could skip that creepy forest. Well, if either of you see him, tell him to check in or I'm gonna get peeved. Let me double check that time, by the way. It takes... Oh, it's... According to Steam, I have 9.5 hours in the game. I mean, I don't think it will be done in 3 hours unless you are purposely avoiding looking for any of the side content. Because there are mini games that you can go around and find and do with the other person. And there's just a lot to go around and explore and experience on the game, just aesthetically, other than the actual main storyline. So it'll be a trip. It's fun. Lots of fun. Poor Poe. I hope that big spider didn't get him. How are you supposed to live on brains and not hurt nobody? I'll never know. Yeah, if you're like me, it'll take a while. There's Poe. Oh, your brother sent me to find you. Hey, you're that coffee banshee. I remember you. Genie. Half genie. Well, former half genie. Thanks. Whatever you are. I was scavenging for wagon parts when I got stuck in here. You like to help people in need, right? How about taking a look at it? I'm no mechanic, but sure, I guess. Follow me. The wagon's this way. This is all that's left of our wagon. These wheels I can repair no problem. That axle will never run smoothly again without some squid oil, and this island doesn't seem to have any squids on it. Sure, take it. Excellent. Ever since we split off from the zombie caravan, we've been short supply. I can have this fixed in a jiffy. I mean, not too bright. Hey, you're pretty amazing, Poe. Thank you, milady. What do you say we take her for a test drive? It could get a little dangerous, just saying. You sure Roddy won't mind? It's no problem, just remember to hold on tight. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Wow, she handles beautifully. I couldn't have done it without you, milady. Here. Shrivel thing! It smells. How sweet, I'll cherish it always, but what exactly is it? What, don't you like it? No, it's great! It's from a dead guy. Ugh. I'll be around in case you ever need a ride. See you. You'll have a fun time with the game for sure then. There we go. I'd love to watch. No way I'm going back in there. JoJo's Wacky Vacation. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. It Takes Two could technically end up being like a JoJo plot. Now that you mention it. Ow. There we go. Who you playing with, Mushy? Have I met them yet? Gave the shrivel thing. Not for the entire Baba stream, but for a decent bit of it. I was definitely there for the end of it, as I'm sure you know. You're not wrong, Raj. I don't know about anything past part 6, honestly. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I need to drop you a follow, actually. That I know when you go live. Let me just, boop. There we go. No problem. I'd love to watch you play It Takes Two, after all. Especially after I played it with my roommate. It's just great fun, and honestly, if I could experience that game for the first time for a second time, I would go for it in a heartbeat. Some of the areas are just so pretty, and so nice to look around. Oh, that's fine. You enjoy it then. You have fun with your friend. Nothing wrong with being in private. No problem. Feel free to talk to me about what you've experienced. I'd be happy to hear about it. You got Thanos. No, I missed my timing. Oh well. No. There we go. I forget that I'm playing in New Game Plus sometimes. I'm technically not supposed to be able to flip that switch yet, but it's fine. And I can technically multi-jump up to across, but I'm still doing it the way the dungeon intends with the hat. Munch, 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 munch. There we go. And there's the map. Yes, I just skipped the basically entire room. There's the map. Okay, there. Oh, it looks like I would have skipped a couple rooms. Wiggle wiggle. There we go. Yes, platforming! How you doing, Ray? I like platforming games a lot, so you'll see them a lot on this channel. Super pipe ball. There we go. There we go. Got that, even though I could have just jumped across. There we go. Accidentally found the secret. Jump. Yoink. Go here, here. There. Here. Makes me go all the way around to hit that. Grab all that. Oop. Wrong one. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you make the jump across? No, you can't normally. Or at least not without the hat. Which, a slight detail you don't notice, but when she pulls out the hat, she's actually wearing the pirate scarf on her head, which is adorable. What is the solution to this puzzle? Oh, it's that. Here we go. Oh, safe. Always safe. Dead. Not slimes. How dare you? There we go. This is where we get the hat. This is to make sure you learn how to use the hat. Then you leave. Save complete. You go here. Yeah, you need a key for the last thing. Hey, look, it's a key. Who would have guessed? No. What you're supposed to do is go over here, using the hat, then use that. Go around so that you can get up once more. I want to beat those up. There it is. Got the heart squid. There we go. Because it adds that extra level of mystery of, oh, what am I gonna get? Is it gonna be the item I want to progress the dungeon, or is it just gonna be some extra loot, like some extra money? And it incentivizes you to get all of the chests instead of just the important ones. Or at least that's my take on it. Exactly. Whee! Exactly. It allows for that extra little freedom of tricking the player and causing them to be wary. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let me fix that. Oh, there goes my auto potion. These scows hit hard. There's one. And there goes the other. Oh, that's a lot of bats. Cool. There we go. Another key. Come on, that was a perfect shot, and then you moved. Wrong button. Ah! Long floating section. The real reason they do chess, honestly, I would have no clue. Yeah, it's probably just a trope. At least at this point, it's most likely a trope. Giant spooter. Chit chat royale.
Power up! Super pipe ball!
There we go. Fight's over. When you're playing in New Game Plus, it is a lot easier to kill the earlier bosses.
Tinkerbats!
The Tinkerbats again.
Hey!
Hey, get back here, you. Another map. Like Tan Line Island.
Oh yeah! Didn't.
I did it. That's one less source of evil for the Pirate Master. I'd better go tell Risky. Actually, Pirate Flare, use it.
Flare activated!
Hi Risky, you're back. Without incident. Not without incident, but I found another island map. And your hat! I thought you'd be excited. I've been thinking about my men, and the curse that controls them. We all sailed together under the Pirate Master's command. The Pirate Master is clever. He'd expect me to go after my pistol and hat. That's why he brought them here, to infuse them with his evil. He's been using the weapons to lure me in. He plans to trigger the curse and put me back under his control. I can't believe I almost fell for such an obvious ruse. Is that why you won't come with me? Because you're under the same curse as your men? I'm not afraid of him. I didn't say you were. I despise him. I'd like to see him return just so I can crush him myself. I didn't mean to get you all worked up. But hey, at least we're finally talking, right? It's good to get these things off your chest. I'll wait for you on board. I'm missing one heart, Squid. It's fine. Back to Scuttletown. They just dug up his favorite palm tree. Oh no. Jonte, did you come for a long and boring speech about adventuring? No, not really. There are 4 kinds of heroes in this world. Those who complete their quests with minimum effort, and those who are slow yet thorough, collecting every single treasure. Those who work quickly, measuring their success only in speed. And finally, those heroes who collect everything and still do it at top speed. Every hero will receive a reward equal to his or her own effort. But which one am I, Uncle? That is up to you. Basically saying there's 4 different, like, quote-unquote endings. Depending on how you beat the game. I spent most of my money on the auto potions. Dang it. I'll buy a super monster milk. A pirate flare. Save the rest of my money. Save. Let's see what Sky is up to. Oh, Shantae, look who decided to make a surprise visit. Sky's mom, how are you? Oh, on cloud 9, when I heard my sweet little bedwetting baby Bunsies found herself a handsome young man, I just had to come and meet him. Oh, look at his fun hat. Pleasure, ma'am. You got quite a gal here. You and Joe? I caught him removing one of my bird's nests and we got to talking. And over coffee, and, well, I guess we hit it off. She about broke my arm being cousin of the bird I done touched. And soon there'll be sounds of wedding bells and piles of crying grandbabies. Mom! Shove over, kids. Heavy load incoming. Sky's dad. Ouch! There goes the back. I hope I hold out long enough to see those 2 lovebirds tie the knot before I croak. Oh, Daddy. This the guy? Sir? What you doing for a living, Joe? I tears down schools and what's converts them to long-range cannons. That'll work. My daughter could do a lot worse. Daddy! Also, she smells like the barn I was raised in. Hold up now. Look at your daughter. I swear you were just in diapers and pigtails yesterday. Lay off the marshmallow spread, girl. You've gone plump as a partridge. Honey, don't embarrass our little girl. She's just puffing up to attract a mate. Oh, I think it's working. Bah, I'll have a look at this now. Brought you guys a genuine artifact from the lost world. You can use it to spruce up the place. Give it some culture. I can decorate on my own, thanks. What do you think of it, Joe? I'll have to get real close to read it. It's got a message wrote on it. It says here, death to them what reads it. I feel a bit unnatural. Goodbye. Daddy, what did you do? Jiminy, who'd think that something this old could still pack such a wallet? Chantel, looks like your old Uncle Mimic was right again. He always says evil curses stay fresh with age. Man's the better relic hunter any day of the week. Can we please not discuss your work right now? You always do this, Daddy. You want me to be single forever. There, don't fuss. Your friend here will fix it. I will? How's it going, Ursa? I'm doing all right. Hanging out, having fun. Making people turn to stone, apparently. Okay. Oh dear, another boyfriend down the drain. Well, I'll be darned. A mummy? There's an inscription. It's probably a curse, so I'd better not read it, considering the luck I've been having lately. Now what am I supposed to do with this? Hi, Wrench. What's up, Ray? Don't worry about it. It's, petrification 'cause reasons. According to the map, this is Tanline Island. Don't let the immense heat distract you. There's a den of evil here. Find it and destroy it without delay. I'll go and have a look-see. You just leave everything to me. And if you feel cursed, lie back and put a damp towel over your forehead. Where does she get the energy to be so disgustingly happy all the time?
Ready!
Ursa, please.
Take that!
Noom. Hey look, Mommy, there's an inscription. It's probably cursed, so better not read it. Dang it. Hold on, I got this. Branson's sword. And yes, it was plot. I hope y'all enjoyed me saying daddy and bunch. I was saying it because the character was saying it. It's not my fault. How did Sky's dad manage to carry this all the way back to Scuttletown? The music in this game is great. Oh. Hey, Squid Baron, what are you doing here of all places? My vacation. It's ruined. Oh, right. I came here expecting to relax in the surf, to feel the ocean breeze on my face and watch with feigned disinterest as nearby beach bunnies apply copious handfuls of sunscreen to each other's bodies in order to be practical and sun-safe. From UV rays. Okay. But I didn't know this is the off-season. The only sights at this time of year are the elder beings and scorpion folk. I give up. I'll be purchasing a lavish home nearby with amazing square footage and gravel landscaping at this rate. I won't let you do that. Buck up. There's still something amazing out there waiting for you. Something cliche like a lonely lady squid. Maybe you're right. I'm not going to stick around, then here, take these x-ray specs. I won't be needing them apparently, since using them to see through things if it pleases you. Bye, Squid Baron. Of course you would clip that, Ursa. Now I need to see exactly what you clipped. Hey look, Mommy, there's an inscription. It's probably cursed, so better not read it. Dang it. Okay, that was a good one. That wasn't what I expected you to clip. It was funny. Oh, that was good. Chief wanted these old ruins removed. This is going to take my men forever and a day at this rate. Our ancestors on Saliva Island never had it so rough. There we go. New. Whee! Wait, I need to go back here. I'll grab that one later. So I need to go back to Scuttletown so that I can go say hi to, go read the symbol in the thing Sky's dad brought. With these glasses, I can see right through the stone. Something's carved here. It's a design of some sort. I'll make a quick sketch, just so I don't forget. Let me sketch. Saliva Island. I completely skipped this puzzle. I don't need to complete the puzzle, but I skipped it. So it'll never be completed. Because I can't get the item to trigger it anymore. Because the person that gives me the item is dead. Let me use meat chunklet. Here's the other one. These glasses, design. Let me sketch. Lobster tail. Nice. Thanks for the sub, Karmic. How you doing? And yep, it is time to wiggle and whip. All the wiggles. You make sure to feed your kitties. Kitties deserve food. Even if you fed them, feed them again. No, don't actually do that. But yes, there's time for peace. Look, I'm a cat myself, so I'm only talking as a cat would, you know? Why did I come back here? I didn't need to come back here. I need to go to Tan Line Island. I mean, I'm a cat girl. A demon slime cat girl, but, you know, same thing. Stop moving. Then gotta read the last one. With the 3 sketches. Hey, now that I've sketched all 3 mummy carvings, I should be able to figure out the design. Oh, each shape represents an animal. They're arranged in a very specific pattern, which means the combination of that temple door is fish, lion, gator. Yes, slime, demon, cat, go burr. Dang it. You... Dang it. I don't remember what the 3rd one is, but I remember what the last one is. Or the first 2. Fish, lion... crocodile. There it goes. Bam. Princess, it's you! Gasp! Oh my, the princess! Oh, my stars and garters, princess, it is really you! Is it really you? I mean, you're talking to me, right? It is you! You've returned to us after ages beyond passing. Everyone listen! Our princess has returned to us after all this time. Whoa, I think you've got the wrong gal. She doesn't remember. And yet she's the spitting image of she who has long since passed. Now she has returned to rule over us all with her infinite wisdom. Princess, please take your proper place on the throne at once. But, royal vassals, adorn her highness in a ceremonial garb. See that she does not wander while I prepare the coronation. Oh, boogers. Hello? I'm just like a space princess. Can't we talk this over now? Anyone? Great, they took all my items away too. If these guys think I'm their princess back from the dead, they'll never let me leave. There must be some way of escaping. I'd better start looking. What do you mean? I'm totally dressed. I like the way her hair is, though. No! All the way back to the start. Yep, they point when they see me. This one has to be done as intended because they purposely take away all of your items. But yeah, we went from one stealth game to another. Unmetal to this. I don't even have the lamp anymore. A key. Use it to open up the locked door. How am I gonna get past this? Oh, like that. No! Is it all the way back? It is all the way back. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. I thought it was a key to open it. All the way back to the start. Hi there, Bunny. How you doing? How was your nap? Oh my god. Thank you for giving Dr. Monotone a gift sub, Bunny. I appreciate it very much. How you doing? Good-ish. Well, I hope you're at least feeling better than earlier. You were feeling tired earlier, and I hope you're feeling less so now. What's over here? Lots of places to go. Not enough items to do so with. Oh, cool. Princess, it's you! Now I'm out here, I can open up. Pizza roll sounds tasty. Cool, that's open. I can go ahead and... kill that guy. Right, they have a giant thing there. Look who it is! It's Rottytops! Rottytops, but I left you back on Spiderweb Island. I didn't want to miss out on the fun, so I followed you. And look, we both have matching costumes. Now we can be princesses together. Roddy, we've got to get out of here fast. Okay, I'll go. But I'm keeping this outfit. Alright. I hope whatever you grab is tasty. And yes, there is a lot of titty. It is a Shantae game. Oh my goodness, is that a jewel? How you doing, Jewel? I'd say hot dogs, actually. Heck. I missed it again. Oh, what were you playing? Just wow. Well, did you have fun? That being the main question? Okay, that's good. What were you doing? Did you do a raid, a dungeon? I'll have to ask him about it later then. Comboed. Okay, now I need to go get the rest of the keys. Indeed, Jewel. Indeed. Ooh, that's close. Yoink. Yes, I'd like to save. Especially since I opened up the shortcut. Interesting. Key. Yep, timing is key to all things. How you doing? How you doing today, Dash? You gonna be joining everyone else for Rise? No! I messed up! I know, right? At first it was thought because of genie magic, but nope, it's not because of genie magic. I am doing pretty well. Just hanging out, having a comfy time. Oh, look who it is. Risky, is that you? Who else would it be? I came looking for you, and instead I found this place. The simpletons mistook me for some silly princess and locked me in here. Same here. I'll pound those imbeciles into fish paste when I get my hands on them. We're wasting time. Let's go. Fair enough. It is my first playthrough, I will admit that. Oh, absolutely. You have no clue, Dash. Though, to be fair, it is only this one dungeon. I don't know if I'll be joining in for Rise. I think I might be doing other things, but, you know. Also, hooray for being COVID-free. I have done a single hunt in Rise so far, and failed it. But most of my time is in World. Bow is so much different, it makes me sad. Yeah, that's fair. Bows feel weird in Rise. I'm sorry, but... as a world bow user, Rise feels really weird for the bow, and it makes me sad. Do I have a key right now? I do have a key. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. Right, it's just... World for the bow on controller felt great. I loved it. It felt super satisfying and just... it was great. Rise, it doesn't feel as good, so I'm gonna have to learn a actual melee weapon for once. Sky, they caught you too? What are you doing here? I flew here to find a cure for Joe. What's your excuse? I'm here with, fine. Don't tell me. Let's just find a way out of this madhouse and put some clothes on, for crying out loud. How am I supposed to walk in these shoes? Yeah, or I can try keyboard and mouse, but who knows? There you are. We should be able to operate this contraption if the four of us work together. We're not heavy enough. Although Blondie here does make for some excellent ballast. Excuse me? You probably weigh as much as a lead balloon. Or two. Can we at least try to work together? It won't work with her, but for you. I won't work with her, but for you, sure. Me? Aren't you the brain eater? What? Not you, her. Ugh, the noise. This is why I work alone. Alright, you lovers, pull. Yes, ma'am. It worked! Of course it did. You give up too easily. If you want to make something bend to your will, you better be prepared to break it as well. You're a scary lady. Come on, let's rush in and pummel these imbeciles. No, we should sneak past them quietly. I want to distract them with a fan dance. I'll take a look. Nope. This is still considered a safe for work game. Also, I think I might be doing switch axe. I messed around with it for a good while, and out of all the weapons, I liked switch axe the most. But who knows? Princess, you've arrived at last. Behold, a glittering statue of your vast magnificence. That's supposed to be me? Ah, but yes, it's your exact likeness. But lo, do my eyes deceive me? Princess, there are 4 of you. But each of you looks perfectly identical to this humongous, titanic, rotund, corpulent, and bulgingly beautiful, pleasingly plump statue. That's it. I'm wringing his throat. What's this? Princess! There you are! Where in the world have you been? It's been over 30 minutes! Were you at the store all that time? You silly Billy. I can't... People, hear me! Our princess has returned at long last from the store. Thank you all. Truly, you have saved our people. Sorry about the mix-up. Believe me, this happens all the time. I shall return your garments and give you this golden pickaxe in honor of your great deeds. Let us out of your adventures leave us out of your adventures from now on. Wait, this is the fun part where I get an item. Look, it's fun, okay? Yeah, it's Shantae, end of topic. What's this? A golden pickaxe from the princess? Can I have it, pretty please? Yeah, such incredible craftsmanship. We'll have this cleared away lickety-split. Gave golden pickaxe. Wow, with those ruins out of the way, I can see all the way to the horizon. And look at these chubby green birds. Ah, those aren't birds! Monsters, run! Honestly, Dash, this is the best game to be introduced to it with. This is my favorite one out of all of them. It's the last pixelated one, but it's also the most fluid and fun, because all the other ones you need to take a moment to do the transformation dances to pull out your different abilities, but this one, it's just you have all the different abilities on different buttons. So it's a good game. Oh, hush, Bunny. You're the one you gifted me that the other day. Whee! Good night, Mushy. Hope you sleep well. Yes, unlike a pud, who won't go to sleep on time. You should also go sleep, Ray. Oh wait. Okay, no. Yeah, fair. I understand that argument. Y'all want to see a trick about this game? Whee! There we go. It's the only sand pit in this entire area that you can actually go into. All the others have the skull and crossbones coming out of it, signifying that they'll kill you. That's good. I'm glad you can still at least drink Sprite. Why Wario Land 4 specifically? Come on. Super Monster Milk is good. Fair. As I mentioned, this is the last one that uses sprites. The next one is actually line art. I forget if you can go in this one. No. There we go. Whee! Oh, I missed. There we go. Heart squid. I believe you get the scimitar in this dungeon. Cozy bun. There we go. Grab the key. I'm a pretty cozy slime right now, I won't lie. Hell yeah. I mean, I hope everybody when hanging out with me is pretty cozy and comfy. Oh, good. erased. I do like how much more subdued this track is than the rest of the soundtrack so far. It's a good place for it. There's the map.
Oh yeah.
Got a second key. Guess I'll drop another save. Because things are starting to hurt more. Hell yeah, food. We're now in the second part of the dungeon. Yeah, gotta go down here just to finish things up. I mean, I don't really need to come over here. Down here is just the scimitar. Yeah, then there's this. Yep, I have a sword. Fear my wrath. You grab it, and then it's supposed to be like boop, 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 boop. And then you can get out. Then you're supposed to go to the left and grab the key so that you can go back up. Open this door. Hit that. And then turn that on. So that you can get back out. So that you can come back over here. And go down here. And onwards.
Total restoration.
Rude. There we go. Yum. Save. And we should be getting close to the dungeon. Yep. End of the dungeon. What was the boss here? Squid Baron, you're here? You better believe I am. Why? What about the vacation? I'm hanging it up. Goodbye, dreams. See you never. But you can't just give up on your dreams. What about the frolicking beach bunnies? And old sailors and unbuttoned third buttons? I thought all that meant something to you. Answer me this. How much map have you traveled? What do you mean? How full are your pockets? About half, right? Halfway full? Filler boss. It's my destiny. I see that now. I won't try to escape it. You're scaring me. You and me both. But I won't hide from fate. I'm going to be the best filler boss of all time. Old hat, recycled moves, all of it. Bring it on, sister. Let's boogie down. Reoccurring rascal / concerned parent.
Power up! Super kite ball! Total restoration!
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Squid Baron 2.0? Oh no! Oh no, I'm doing no damage. Whatever will I do?
Total restoration!
No, bad.
Total restoration!
My auto potions. There we go. Poor Bunny, suffering through the after effects of COVID. He's fine. See? He's fine. Sorry, but you forced me to fight. But, what, did I break something? You were amazing! Huh? That beatdown, it was just what I needed to reawaken my fighting spirit. I'm a great filler boss today, and I can be an even better one tomorrow. Imagine, I could paint myself blue and play the part of Ice Variant. I could shadow clone myself and swap between bodies. I could reappear at the end of an adventure in a boss rush. Maybe show up as a common thug later, you know, to make you feel really powerful. I'm bursting with potential. This is only chapter 1 in book 1 of the encyclopedia that is my life. Hitting you helped? Purple-haired warrior maiden, you are my one true inspiration. I must go. Take this. Mudbog Island man.
Oh yeah!
You are my best beautiful tomboy woman. Fare thee well. See ya. Sky is probably back in Sequinland by now, and I don't see Rottytops anywhere. I guess I'll head back to the dock. I have a single auto potion left.
Pirate flare activated.
I know, Squid Baron's the best. He's a reoccurring character throughout the series too, so I'm back. If you're through wasting my time, maybe we can finally get back to work. What happened to Sky and Rottytops? Let's just say I showed them the door. Ah, would you relax? They're fine. No, did you find the Den of Evil? Yep. And you destroyed the evil residing there? More or less. I see you found my blade as well. Wish I'd had that earlier. I'd have spilled the innards of a certain incompetent chieftain. You make a lousy pirate. Let's have a look at that map. Next place. Mudbog Island. But first, back to Scuttletown. Pirate flare. More damage. And 2 auto potions. There we go. Squid Baron is great. Promise me we'll never speak of those embarrassing desert princess outfits again. I promise. You mean this one, right? Let's go. Next island. Land ho, welcome to Mudbog Island. It smells kinda bad. We've cut off 3/5 of the Pirate Master's power. He's sure to have noticed by now. Even from the grave, he'll attempt to impede our progress somehow. But enough of that, we have something more to discuss. Oh? I think I've figured out the origin of the dark magic. How? Process of elimination. When the Ginnies defeated the Pirate Master, they had to drain themselves completely to get the job done. They reduced him to mere ash and bone. Without magic sustaining them, the genies faded from this world. No more genies with their light magic. No more Pirate Master with his dark magic. Just you. Me? When I borrowed your magic to suit my purposes, I made a wish, remember? You took over my magical half and used it for evil, so you turned it into dark magic. That's right. But I destroyed it after that. Perhaps, perhaps not. It's more likely that you scattered the magic. Why would you say that? Because magic can never be truly destroyed, can it? I don't know. Not long after that encounter, the curse placed on my men began to take effect, indicating that a new source of dark magic had been found. Whatever the magic's origin, we can worry about it later. You've got another den of evil to find. Could this be true? The Pirate Master is using my magic?
I'm ready.
The world may never know. Weird shadow block monsters that deal way too much damage. Mud monsters. I don't really know what they are. And they don't give any loot either. I like this area that's coming up. Or at least the implications of the area. Ow. Ow. Hydrate and a stretch. I'm gonna reload from checkpoint. I don't want to use up that auto potion.
And the pirate's curse.
Oops. Wrong save file.
Shantae and the pirate's curse.
There we go. It's true. I have drank something, just not a lot. Thanks for making sure I take care of myself. Big stretch. There we go. All hydrated. I'm just seeing the sub badges and I'm like, I'm gonna need to get the next one done soon, aren't I? Ow. I'll wait. It's the first of what's probably going to be many different variations of a jar filled with slime. Since y'all seem to like the jar so much. There we go. How many dark magics am I missing? I know there's 2 in Scuttletown I haven't gotten yet. I don't remember where they are, but I know they're in there.
Total restoration.
Heck you. Hi, Rosa. Yes, I am a tease, but that's not what they were talking about. They were talking about the game being a tease. I may be a tease as well, but and for once it wasn't me who they were talking about. Nice. So I take it was a good day then. I'm not saying I'm not a tease. What? Who are you? I am a hexer. Beyond this gate, the village of lost souls. Lost souls? Is a place separate from those who are living and those who have moved on. You may not enter this place. Right? I need to go talk to Rottytops. Hell yeah, snacks. I'm missing a squid there, but that's fine. Cool, I've actually gotten all the dark magics from everywhere except Scuttletown. Come on. It's not letting me get the scimitar run off. How dare you? There we go. Yes, I need a lift. Ah, it's good to be home again. Now listen up. This island hides its secret under the ground. If you have a way to tunnel down, you might find something exciting. That or something really, really gross. Bog Island? That place don't sit well with me. No more questions. Get where I need to go for the item. I know what I'm missing, what item it is I need to get. I just forget where it is. Clip clop, clip clop. Comfy, comfy, comfy. Wait, I have an item already. I need to go back to Scuttletown. I still need to set up that command and stuff. I mostly need to get that hand gif. All the wiggles. It works. Fine. That works too, Ray. Branson, is that my enchanted blade? I mean, is that Branson's enchanted blade? Yep, it sure is. Look, don't hand it to me just yet, okay? Okay, but I can't do this thing without some kind of crowd to mystify and befuddle. Can we do this with a bigger crowd, please? Sure. Yeah, come back. Dang it. So not that yet. Oh, I got a pike ball. Nice. Another pike ball. This is where my house is. I need to talk to Uncle. Hello, can you do anything with this fossil? Oh. Nope. According to your uncle, I'm nearsighted. That's why I broke his glass capsule and let whatever escape. Because I'm clumsy and a forgetful oaf. You're welcome to try these glasses on. X-ray specs. Wow, I can't see any better, but I feel super smart. Let me see that fossil. It's a ritual death mask approximately 15,000 years old. It's been heavily pyritized and contains high levels of sulfur. I've removed most of the sediment, but left a bit of the matrix for stability. Still, you're not something you should wear on your face. There you go. Death mask. Wow, Bolo, that was amazing. It was nothing, really. That death mask certainly gives off an unusual aura, as though it existed in a world apart from our own. Do I talk to Sky again? Did this outlet? That's why the tease comment came up, because Shantae did this. Oh, I do too. It's great. I think now I take the death mask to them. Hell yeah. Aw, dang it. I had my chance and I lost it. Through the forest. Oh wait, no, I have the item now that I needed. I needed to get the fossil so that I could get the mask, which would let me get into the area, which then I get the item that I was thinking of. Down there. Right. Shantae stops on a dime. Now I need to go all the way through this again.
Total restoration.
Oh, come on. I just used an item. Did it count? It did not count. Cool. I at least still have that item, but I'm out of auto potions now. This is the one area I don't like in this game. Because it just kind of feels like they threw a bunch of stuff together. On purpose to make it just difficult to move at all. There. I know. Still got another room. It's fine. I'd rather take 1 damage than 2. There we go. What's this? I detect something strange within you. Or the stop. I sense something new. I did not detect it before. You suffered much in life. You caused the suffering of others as well. The burden is heavy indeed. I sound awful. You may enter the village of lost souls. You will forget your suffering and misdeeds. And remain there for all time. Hi there, Dark. Yeah, I made sub-badge. Well, I made a sub-badge. I still need to do the next tiers and whatnot, but you know. After we talked about it, why not? I already know what I wanted, like the general ideas of the rest of them. I just need to do them, you know? Heck! First game over. Thanks for stopping in, Dark. It's always nice to see you. Nobody did. I died. See? I did it again.
Pike ball.
Y'all are silly. There we go, that's open. Heart. Apparently the Lamia deal 3 damage and not 2. Okay, we'll call that a damage boost. fine. This is fine. Gotta go through this again. One place I don't like in this game is this island. It doesn't help that I haven't gotten any health ups at all yet. But that's an on-purpose choice. And then heart squid. How many hearts would I have right now? I'd have like 5 hearts more than what I have right now if I had turned all the heart squids into actual hearts. Oh, right. Literally, you need to pass 3 RNG checks area. Also, this little platform gives me just enough space so that I can do that. Oh. Come on. There you go. And then I can grab this heart squid. Yes, heart squid. Get out of there. Bento box. Sweet. Another bento box. Ah! Lava dragons. Those guys deal 4 damage, apparently. Good thing I managed to grab the save. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go here first. And down. dash. And dash. There we go. Grab that again. I like when there's platforms near the top. Makes killing the cackle bats a lot easier. Sweet. Now I need to be very careful. Come on. Potion. Sweet, second save point. The red coin. 1 of 3 coins I need to find. I did not mean to use the potion, but okay. I should have saved on the way back. Oh well. Just means I need to grab the coin again. Literally, so there's 3 guys up in the middle, the main area of this place. One's blue, one's green, one's red. You need to get each of them their coins, and then to progress, you need to guess correctly on the head tails coin flip 3 times in a row, which is actually RNG. Blue, green, and red. You found my red coin. Now find the other gamers' coins and we can play a game. Also, who is this spunky fella? Welcome to our village of lost souls. What's your name? You look familiar somehow. I have no idea who I am. But thank you ever so much for asking. Oh my gosh, you're... that is... How did you come to be in this village, friend? I don't know. Nobody knows how they got here. We're all just here. All I know is that I'm alone. That's so sad. I'm only truly happy when I'm asleep. When I sleep, it's like I'm transported to another world where I'm with my family. When I wake up, I can't remember them anymore. If only I could remember. She needs help. This sounds kind of serious. Now, where else have we seen that idle animation from? Any guesses? Skip the entire thing, let's go. Yes, a certain zombie. I believe that is Rottytops' soul. Blue coin. Who's at the door? You smell pretty and sweet. Don't you know that this is the oubliette of suffering? The deepest, darkest place in the village of lost souls? It's for stinky ne'er-do-wells only. Get lost. Whew. Alright, tell her I say good morning. Also, have fun shopping. Or you did fun shopping. Just tell her good morning. Does she have any more there? I wish I could remember who I really am. Take your time, Ursa. Let's play the guessing game. The object of the game is to defeat all three of us in a row. If you guess wrong even once, you have to start over. Guess all three correctly and our treasure is yours. Tell me, heads or tails? Tails. Tossing and tails. So you beat Blue Gamer, why not try your luck against me? And tell me, heads or tails? Tails. Tails, correct. You beat the Green Gamer. Now, let's play a game. Tell me, heads or tails? Heads. Heck! Hell yeah, first try, let's go. Let me just, save. First try every time. If I take it up here? No, it used to be a fire here. Do I give the locket to you? A locket isn't mine? Here. Gave locket. So, does it look familiar? Yes, it does somehow. I'll open it. Oh, look at this! My brothers! I have two brothers! I can remember them so clearly now. Him, the one on the right, he's so tall and handsome. He's my big brother. And this guy on the left, he's such a goofball. He's older too, just not by much. They always looked after me. But, there should be one more. No problem, just describe what you remember. Well, in my dream, she comes and goes. She's brilliant and smart, and I want to be just like her. She's my very best friend in all the world. Whenever I reach out, I always manage to... To what? I don't know. Something always goes wrong. I upset her somehow. I just want to tell her how important her friendship is. And I try to grab on, but she runs away. And then I wake up and I'm right back here. I think I understand. You do? Yes, and I promise to find your friend and tell her exactly how you feel. Oh my gosh, thank you! You know, I think I could really leave this place someday. But for now, I'll stay here. And dream about our adventures together. Oh, there's something else here that could use your help. He'll appear if you use this light to summon him. Don't be afraid when you see him, okay? Hopeful Flame! So the fourth person she's talking about is Shantae. Shantae herself. Also, it's not confirmed in any way, but I believe this person we're about to meet is the spirit of Shantae's dad. Here goes nothing. Who start fire? You should know be here. What they call you, young lady? Shantae, sir. Shantae. Strange name. Alright, I have daughter myself once. Shame to say I forgot all about. I look like I forget everything. Joker at door, he says this is Village of Lost Souls. I come to this island to find someone I lost. I shoot Gremlin and cross log to reach her. Now what was her name? Oh ho, joke's on me, I cannot recall. But I may have been here much too long, could be many years. I need to visit Joker at door, show him my fist, maybe smash him with ladder. You should go too, before you forget why I came here. Oh, I can't leave just yet, I need to destroy the evil in this place. Ho 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 ho, ho ho, gutsy! I'd be proud to have you as a daughter. Here, this get you inside no problem. I go deal with Joker. Got the manly musk. Go on, use musk I gave you to open door. Such an unfortunate item, now that I think about it, when I have a chat full of furries. Ooh, Nelly. You smell like some kind of mutant buffalo. Get in here, fella. Let's torch you good. I prepared dragon for some live entertainment. Lordy. I believe I get the boots in this dungeon. I could be wrong. Let's eat one of those right away. At least that item is a one-time use. It doesn't come up again. Come on, save. There we go. Ow. Come on. There we go. Map. Got the oubliette map.
Oh yeah.
And according to the map, gasp, there's an area below us. However, do we get in there? Yeah, it's definitely the boots you get in here. No! Let's just, you know, open that up early. Not these guys. Come on. There we go. 2, 3. Oh, there's one more. Oh. Yeah, you need the boots for sure to get through that. Yes, we are furries and weebs. Oh? You don't think you are, Ray? Bunny has a point there. They are very weeby rhythm games. If that's the reset button. Skip. 1. Oh, I'm getting close to dying. Let's fix that. Right, you'd have to do this whole, like, balancing act gliding thing throughout this area. Yep, there you go. Yeah, spikes instant kill you. I forgot about that. Well, they soft reset you. They reset you to the start of the room. I know there's like a wiggle trick you can do. To get the charge off early, but I don't know how to do the charge myself. Heck. Heck. Let's go ahead and eat a tail. Let's see what's up here. I just plunged straight into the lava there. Heck. Just straight into the lava. Welcome back. How you doing, Ursa? Oh, hush you. That's where we get the boots. Okay, can you run on lava with this? Uh-huh, you can. Eat. Then you just charge all the way back. And that's how you get the heart squid. Okay. I need that. One more down. No, that resets. Oh, doesn't reset. Pretty much resets. That one raises it. Come on. There. Nope, that's the wrong one. Everything come down. one. That just lowers the right one. That takes it too far. Okay, what exactly does the switch do? Oh? There we go. Then I do that one. There we go. No! I at least know the solution. I don't know why it's not triggering. That should be it. I have the boots. I mean, there's this path that I haven't gone down. Nope. There you go. I should make it this time. Nope. Dang it. There we go. There should be plenty. I get a key. It's fine. I forget if it's this game, but I know in one of them you can save and quit and restore your health. Is it this one?
Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
I'm already 65% in. Yep. See, full health. To be fair, the monsters also all respawn, but it is what it is. Yes, oubliette of suffering. I'll consider it. Pirate flare. Well, I got pushed into the floor there. Interesting. Am I being dumb? Have I not been down here yet? I've not been down here yet. No, come on. I tried to sword dash it, then I can just run along the lava and skip all this. Oh. As I just take a quick little bath in it. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, hush, buddy. Okay. Dang it. Let's head back a little bit. Come on. There we go. That room is fun. But I need to... First I need to get some health back. Knife. There we go. Heart squid. There it is. I like dungeons because they're the one place where you can kill all enemies and they will stay dead. Let's just skip all this mess. Oh, wait. Grab that. Knife. Heck! Well, I wasn't paying attention to my health enough. It's fine, we saved. Still have a little bit of things that we need to do, but it's fine. Oh, hush. The voice actress who did it worked hard to get it just right. Leon! Oh, nice. Do you know what rhythm game it is, Ray? Because if it's Dance Rush Stardom, I highly suggest you give it a try. Hell yeah. It's a great arcade game. I love it lots. It teaches you how to shuffle dance. It's great. Like, it has you doing things like the Running Man, what's it called? T-steps, things like that. Charleston. No. I shall not consider this jewel. I will stand in the fire until I die. Oh, come on. You couldn't have just let me have it. Nope. Down. There. There. I'll try my best not to, Bunny. Now go save. So that's all open. And I go. Why not? It'd be fine if I did. Like, nothing would happen. Fine, I guess I'll do my best not to die. It's the dragon! Or Dagron. Massively misspelled monstrosity.
Power up! Super Pipe Ball!
It could, yes. Heck. It's okay, I saved right before. What is that? Is that a crab? Or is that a dragon? I can't tell. It's very small for me. And there.
Super Ball.
Oh. Chug a potion. Chug another potion. Another potion. No! I'm trying not to hug the dragon. I'm trying to kill the dragon. But it's not a dragon, it's a dagger. It is the massively misspelled monstrosity.
Monster Mill. Super Pipe Ball.
Oh no! There we go. Poor Pushpin though. I hope he'll be okay.
Tinkerbat.
Tinkerbats again.
Hey.
Hey, get back here, you. I see, Ray. I wouldn't have gotten that. I've not played any of the Final Fantasies myself. Hello, I wait for you. Oh, hello, sir. I make good friend with Joker at door. You know what, Left Fist and Right Fist by name. Village of Lost Souls, all free to go. That's wonderful. But not all want to go, I think. Some, they wait for someone important to come back, like I did. Okay, I leave to find my little girl. I remember more and more each time. Oh, I have a gift. I have a gift for you. Lost soul. One soul. I find him lost in village. New arrival, maybe. He's sleeping now. Maybe you wake up? Find a way, okay? Take him. Okay, sure. Good luck to you. Both find what we look for one day. Welcome back, and how you two doing? Hi there, Sugar. Thanks for everything done for me. I'm pretty sure it is her dad. That is my suspicion. I don't know for fact, though. Also, that is adorable, Sugar. I heard you were in the process of commissioning someone for that, but I'm glad to see it. Yeah, I see it. It's great, Sugar. It's adorable.
Activated.
Just like you are. You're back. Apparently you made it through. By the skin of my teeth. I found your boots. Risky boots. Hilarious. And the source of the Pirate Master's evil? I took care of it. Then let's clear out of here. There's no time to waste. Frostbite map. But you are, Sugar. Cool, I got everything on that island. We'll never have to step foot on it again. I can, but I'm trying to go for the achievement in which you don't get any HP upgrades. And because I'm dumb and stubborn. And this is like my 4th time playing through this game. There we go. Look who's back. So what's this I hear about you and Risky Boots? What? Uh-huh, you're all high and mighty when it comes to us, but I suppose you can team up with her and all's fine and dandy. You've got the wrong idea. I'm just trying to help everyone I care about. Fancy that. So what brings you all the way out here anyway? Oh, I found a place. The Village of Lost Souls. You don't need to say nothing more. I know all about it. About what? My night job. Something I'm working on. None of your business. Aww. Anyway, I found this there. Gave us soul. How cute! It's a wandering soul. It must have been separated from its body and can't find its way home. Whose soul is it? Only one way to find out. You just need to trigger the right memories. Maybe this fellow committed some foul deed in life, something he'd never forget. Or true love, someone he or she will remember for all time. Or something embarrassing, like maybe he did diaper commercials as a child, and he still wears them because he misses being in the spotlight. You're wrong! Who said that? Comfort and convenience ain't no crime. Whoa, it's Barracuda Joe. See, that wasn't so hard. Here, take his spirit back to him. He'll be up and about in no time. Well, assuming you kept the body. If not, I've got a few spares lying around. I seem to have the animated slime now. I should get that too. But I'm also the animated slime, so... Wow, I can't believe it. It's not a big deal. Listen, Roddy. I met someone in the Village of Lost Souls. She explained some things to me and... well... I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be your friend. Really? Through thick and thin, no matter what. Big brother thinks she means it, sis. Don't mess it up this time. Can we have her for dinner? That's the kind of garbage I'm talking about. Wait. I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. Hold on, let me just... Yep. Yep, I see it. I see it. Thanks, Bunny. I do seem to have an animated bun slime now. Also, apparently I've only been subscribed to myself for 1 month because I don't have anything else except for the 1 month right now. I need to work on that. Oh, a death mask. Hey, I could use this. I'll trade you this pirate flare. Gave death mask. Pirate flare. Good luck returning that soul. By the way, Sugar, what do you think about my, sub badge? You think it's... does it look nice? Should I make it thinner? Oh, good. The plan is to have multiple jars, different lids, basically, with each, next tier. And what it's gonna... No, not like me, Sugar. lies and slander, and but it's gonna be more full with each subsequent one, and the different colors of the lids are gonna be different going from reverse rainbow order. Because I feel like in doing reverse rainbow order. Oh, this place is looking different. Oh, hush you all. Y'all are the cute ones here. That was some timing. Sure. And then another pirate flare. Another auto potion. Not you again. I thought you were out of my hair for good. You should be ashamed of yourself for what you've done to this place. The last mayor wasn't too bright. That's an understatement, huh? But at least he cared about us. You're just using this place for your own selfish game. It's my town and I'll do what I want. Drat, when this blasted targeting module going to arrive? And where's Barracuda Joel? I can't install it without him. You seen him around? Kinda nondescript guy. And what happened to my new recruits? Come to think of it, they never did come back from the palace. What's taking them so blasted long? Can't get this show on the road without them either. All of y'all have been, what's the word? Deceived? That's the one. Because, you've all have been, have the wrong opinion of me. Because I'm not cute. Have you seen Bello? I could use his help making gravel. Whisper softly to Barracuda, this is Joe. Awaken, sweet baby sunshine. You shush your face, bunny! Shantae, get away from him. What? Leave him, and he's an eternal testament to my status as a bachelorette. No way. I won't let you waste your life standing there like that old man I destroyed. I give you Barracuda Joe. Barracuda Joe's alive. This is absolutely incredible. How did you accomplish this? Shantae, you're the most amazing friend ever. I'll never question your judgment again. Joe's had time to think. And, a lot of fish in the sea. And all that. Well, back to work. Yes, Chad is cute. Chad is cute and adorable, not me. Not at all. What? Come back and marry me, you scumbag! I'm gonna go too. See ya, Sky. Nah, that's lies. Men are idiots. At least I still have wrench. Caw, caw. Yes, you all are cute. What am I doing? This way. Oh, how are they fighting words, funny? Nah. Here we go. Oh look, it's Brandon. He secretly transforms into Branson. He's a very popular hero all over the world. But where's his enchanted blade? Is that the enchanted blade? You found it? Yes. Here you go. You gave blade. My blade. Now that I have it, I'd better make myself scarce. I'm pretty sure my good friend Branson is about to make a sudden appearance. Oh gosh. Shh. He's going to say the words. Hey guys, we should go get matching purses. No reason they should be just for ladies anymore. Am I right? Hey fellas, don't leave. Fellas, come back. It's Branson. Shout your battle cry. I gained the advantage. Now then, only a trio of others are privy to my deception. The bald enchantress, man with guns, and a hob mage. And now me. 4. Right, 4. Together, we protect Castle Boneface from the uncouth legions of the Grim Reaper's ghost. Aw, your adventures sound kinda cooler than mine. They are, and I'm also an excellent role model. I'm not, on account of my bad temper and outlandish outfit. Just remember, kid, it's not what it's on the outside like skin and hair. It's what's on the inside that counts. A kind heart and blood in your guts. That's what makes the whole body go round. Thanks, that means a lot, Brandon. Who's Brandon? Knock it off, you're the same guy, just with the jazzier halter top. Okay, show's over, get going. And remember, tell the truth and be true. To yourself. Aw, sweet, we saw it. Yep, the Grim Reaper's ghost will pay good money for this info. Let's head back to Ammo Baron before he notices we're missing. See ya, girlfriend. What? The girl's from Saliva Island. You work for the Ammo Baron? I have no idea how to change back. This game. This game is great, isn't it? Wouldn't y'all agree? I love games like this though, that's the thing. Targeting module, which I gotta get from Bolo. Which... is Bolo in here still? I don't think he is. Shantae, have you seen Bolo around anywhere? He seems to have vanished. I suppose I was too hard on him. He's a great assistant, even though I know he'd rather be off exploring. He's just not into this dusty old stuff. Oh, Uncle. But this experiment was different. It was attempting to prove the effects of various forms of magic. Thought that if I could contain the magic, I could help you to... to what? Never mind, I'm just a foolish old man. I just hope Bolo is safe. Okay. On to the next island. Frostbite Island. I like silly games, if you couldn't tell from Unmetal. This. This is it. Frostbite Island. End of the line. Oh my gosh, it's freezing! I'll take the burning sand and lava any day over this. We'll find the 5th and final den of evil here. If we can destroy the source of his power one last time, the Pirate Master will be finished. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ah. Come on. Fine. Potion. Super Pike Ball. Ammo Baron? What's he doing way out here? Guess I'll just listen in. Blah blah, won't tolerate any more of your delays. Calm yourself, Baron. The weapon will be ready to fire, I promise you. But you can't rush art. Art? We're talking about a device that, kablamo, turns villages into slag heaps. You worry too much. The weapon will function. I designed it myself. The palace will fall, and when it does, you will have complete control over all of Sequinland. Sequinland? Ha! I won't stop there. The entire world will be my garage. Lock, load, shoot the core. Bourgeois. Yes, yes. Why don't you return to that Scuttle Town where it's nice and cozy? I'll have the device sent to you the moment it's ready. You're stalling again, Techno Baron. Relax, my assistant has everything under control. That module had better come soon. You there, peasant. Oops. Run ahead and check on my assistant. See what's taking him so long with that targeting module. Rough him up if you have to. He's in my new floating factory, Propeller Town. Did you talk to my assistant, Propeller Town? Rough him up if you have to. Yes, very evil. Sweet, sweet revenge. I'm just glad I got it on my first try. Yeah, you know, as one does. I need to eat something after every hit. These guys do 6 damage. There we go. I am playing this on New Game Plus, so I have all the abilities already, which is nice. Makes traversal. Yes, you do know that, Red Panda. Or at least you know of her. There we go. Dark magic. Thanks for gifting Jewel a subscription, Bunny. I appreciate it very much. You're just giving everyone subs everywhere at this point. You're too nice, Bunny. I appreciate it a lot. Had to jar the panda. That doesn't sound, good. Yep, Jewel got it. Right, this puzzle. Dankeschön. Is that how you say it? Ah. But did I say it right, Jewel? Hi Alpha, how you doing? I figured I did. Heck. It has been. How have you been? Nice. I hope you sleep well then. And thank you for stopping by. Good. You need all the head pats. Sounds good. Enjoy hanging out. I enjoy your company. I try to make it a chill stream. Make it sit more comfy, you know? This is technically the third Shantae game. The first one was GBA, this is the second one that is available on Steam. A lot of people do. A lot of people skip that one. I even skipped it, so... There's Bolo. You're working for the Techno Baron? Sure, why not? I've got glasses. He said I look super smart, so he made me his assistant. Someone finally appreciates me. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, yeah, we're 1,000 feet in the air. Look, I don't want to mess up on my first day. I just put the final touches on this doohickey. It's supposed to go to the Ammo Baron back in Scuttletown. Techno Baron says it's super important. What's it do? I don't know. So what? You're my friend. You've always have been. I can count on you, right? Here, take it. Targeting module. You'll take that device to the Ammo Baron in Scuttletown, right? Yes, there are a lot of barons. There's Ammo Baron, Squid Baron, Techno Baron. I believe there's another Baron that you encounter in one of the later games. Squid Baron is Great Baron. I know. He embraced his destiny to be a filler boss. Tackle bat. There we go. I've heard that it's a very rough game for to play with, or to play, not play with. But it could just be time differences. I have not played it. It is the one Shantae game I haven't played. Pirate Flare.
Pirate Flare activated!
Are you ready to shove off? I am talking GBA. Oh, you mean the second game? Right. There's still a whole other section. What was it? Risky's Revenge is the one you're talking about, right? Yeah. That one, it's not bad. Whoop. Oh, hi, Posy. I did play it through in its entirety. I don't think I 100%ed it. But here, targeting module. The targeting module has arrived. Get to work, people. Good work, citizen. Gate module. Hello? Kerpow, we're all set. Thanks, girlie. I'm glad you finally decided to join the winning team. Look, I even drew my own fan art of how our Ammo Town uniform would look. Or how your... That's... small. Pew pew. But first I've got other business to take care of. Let's run down the checklist. Power at maximum? Aye, sir. Firing station? Finger on the trigger. And you're sure that targeting module is installed properly? She's up to code. It ain't gonna miss. Meaning it's going to hit the target, right? Absolutely. She's locked on the palace, sir. Wait, stop. You can't do this. There are people in the palace. You're gonna defend those mopey old bureaucratic busybodies? If any survive, I'll give them new jobs right here at the new Sequin Land HQ. No! Fire on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Firing palace disruptor cannon. Ah, fresh, cool air. The smell of victory fills my nostrils. When the Animal Baron destroys Sequinland Palace, I will become incredibly wealthy, even beyond my wildest dreams. I'll create weapons even more terrible than before. Soon the real power in Sequinland will be me. Me, the Techno Baron. Huh? That's one chubby green bird. Oh, hush you, Posy. Yes, that is a villain design. Report! Shot fired successfully, sir. Yes, but the incorrect target was destroyed. What? We fired over Sequinland Palace and blew a hole right through Frostbite Island. Who's responsible for this nightmare? Targeting modules hooked up as rain. And how? Problem's right here. That right there is the main circuit panel. She's installed backwards and upside down and inside out. Must have been whoever engineered the thing. Oh my gosh, Bolo saved the day. How long till we can fire again? Gonna need to get a new module. Blast! Somebody find the Techno Baron. I'm not telling him. Maybe it's time I checked out that hole. Yes, it is a really cute hat. Have fun, Ursa. I should save. You're talking about this hat. This guy's hat, right? Can't talk to him right now. But yeah, it's a cute hat. Onwards! Rude. Gotta go back to where we were. Here we are. Down we go. This is the dungeon that we get the cannon, so we can already get up here. And grab this key. You should go play Crosscode. Go finish it. I highly suggest it. Crosscode is definitely worth it. But also, I'm just a really big fangirl for the game. Yes, you should. Heart squid. How far were you last time you played, Alva? Do you remember? I asked how far into the game you were, that you can remember.
Total restoration.
Heck. Vermilion Wasteland? Ow. Potion. Yeah. The AIs of people. That is a Vermilion Wasteland. Lobster tail. I'll actually eat one of those right now. But it's not... Those challenge trials aren't that bad. Also, a lot of people think you need to do both of the challenge trials at the same time, the timed one and the harder version, but you can do them separately. You can do the timed one on the basic version. That way you can take your time with the, what's it called? Okay. Heck. Heck. Indeed. There we go. There we go. Heart squid. We're going all the way down to explore the entire dungeon so that we can find all the cackle bats. No, I got squished. There we go. Zoom. Key. Okay. Get a bento. And then that's where we get the cannon. There is. There we go. Okay, hydrate time. Everyone else should hydrate too. Because it's good for y'all. No! Come on. There we go. I mean, as a slime, I don't exactly have limbs. I do have faux limbs, at least. Facsimiles of the real thing that function effectively the same. But they're not permanent. But it's always nice to get up and just move around a bit. Y'all are silly. Okay. Exactly. Where's Stop Keen now? So if it gets too stern about, then I might get a bit drippy, and that's no good for tech. Tech has a problem with me. Bunny dongo. You mean like this? There we go. Key. I forget how to get that slime and that heart squid. That's the boss already? Entire section I missed. I'll do the boss. Wait, no, I should go save first. As long as I'm careful, it would be more like a massage. There, yeah, Shantae, just backflip into the spikes. Ain't that a grand idea? Oh. I mean, if you ever want to ask questions, feel free to ask them. I'll answer them to the best of my physiology can answer. Yes, very.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to get the cannon. I'm gonna go up and save again. I mean, is he not cute, Jewel? Do you not agree? What happened? Alright, Alva, I hope you sleep well. But what did you do, Bunny? Wait, it's there. That's right. There we go. Alright, I do have alert command if you'd like to use it. I appreciate it, thank you. Steel maggot, patent pending. Nope. Nope. Nope, not the second one. Dang it. But Bunny, what did you do? Why are you the biggest bully? You know, fair, Bunny. Also, have fun on your car ride. I'll talk to you later, Dash. Be safe. No, I missed it. Nope. One. Let me chug a potion. Two. There. Wait, did Putty actually sleep? How you doing, Putty? I know you go to sleep earlier on Fridays. Ooh, nice. Nice. How long are they? It's front back. Front. There we go. Boss killed. Fight's going alright.
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbats again. Hey, get back here, you. Another map. Lonely Grave map. Got the last map.
Oh yeah.
That should be the last Den of Evil. But then, why is there another ocean map? I guess I shouldn't waste time thinking about it. Heart Flare.
Activated.
You made it back in one piece, and with the cannon, just as I suspected. Yeah, we make a pretty good team. Maybe what? I don't know, I thought maybe you changed your mind and joined the good guys for a change. Me? Join you? Ha! You'd better focus on the task on hand. These 5 islands were the source of the Pirate Master's evil power. With his creatures and servants neutralized, we've got him on the ropes. It's time to deal the final blow. The genie sealed his bones in a tomb. The location is known to no one. If we could somehow find it... I did find this map. Let me see that. Incredible! This was really it! The secret location of the Pirate Master's grave. Come on, we're going to have a look. What bullshittery. What clip? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on. I'm missing 3 of the things. Pardon. Potion. Potion. Auto potion. There is a difference, Posy. There is a difference. I know, right, Ray? What's so funny? You're creeping me out. Those guardian genies sure did a number on him. In the middle of this place, perfectly hidden from prying eyes. There's even some sort of magnetic anomaly here that boggles the compass. It was almost perfect. Almost. Well, he probably knows we're here. I'm going to have a few words with the good captain. After that, we rig this place with explosives and blow it sky high. Can he really hear us? There's nothing to fear. Not anymore. Phew. However... Oh! Should anything go wrong, I want you to gather up all the remaining dark magic and destroy it. Got that? Huh? But risky, didn't you say? That's an order. I got it. Okay then. I'll prepare some powder kegs for the Pirate Master's final farewell. Don't wander off. What do you think, guys? Should I get all the dark magic right now? Because I'm missing 3 of them. Or should I just go for the neutral ending? You're cute. You're the cute one, Ursa. Well, if someone would like to help me find the last few, I would appreciate that. Because we got 2 here and then 1 in Frostbite Island. Do I have this one? I do not have this one. Seems like y'all are having a ball in the Discord. What's wrong, Ursa? Y'all are adorable. Nah. You need to become an affiliate for that, Jewel. There it is. Hell yeah, putty. Yeah, you got it, Jewel. And now where could this last one be? Yeah, it definitely does help. Did I not get this one already? I did get this one. Sure. Really? 75 gems? I know I'm missing one still here. Also, this is where we get the health upgrades. Missing one. We're missing one. I think it is the last cackle bat here is up in the propeller town. Just a flesh pop? Gross. Lobster tail. Alright, thanks, Bunny. I'll go grab that one, actually, right now. So back to Scuttletown. Take a quick stop in the hot spring. I'll at least know where to look. Apparently those enemies have exactly 18 health. Good to know. Oh yeah, she is. There we go. Oh wait. Nope. There it is. Now one more to go. Frostbite Island. It's the third one, I think. Honestly, for what little voice acting this game has, it is all pretty dang good. I think so. Yes. Okay, let's see this. Okay, I got that cackle back. I know I got that cackle back. There you go. Okay, where is it? Because I know there's one that you find just by running along. Oh, literally first screen, huh? All the way back to we go. No!
Restoration!
No, my auto potion! Okay. Go like this. Then hold right, basically.
Take that!
Lock. There it is. That's the last of the dark magic. True ending, here we come. I don't have all of the hearts, but I don't need them for true ending. Especially since I'm trying to do this with just the... You have fun, Putty. Also, hiya, Sugar. I'll just grab 3 auto potions. It sounds familiar, Putty. But I forget a lot of things, so I can't really confirm if I remember it or not. Let's go. And there it is. Silent as a tomb. Without dark magic to draw from, he's vanished into the eternal abyss. Too bad, really. After all, what good is the victory if you can't rub your enemy's face in it? Ooh. What was that? Ah. Ho ho ho! So, you've managed to return after all? Ah, he isn't human! Risky Boots, how dare you betray me? You're nothing but a shade. I'm through taking orders from you. You watched and did nothing as I fell in battle. You stole my shipping crew. And now you destroy my agents and disrupt my flow of dark magic? Actually, I did that. You will suffer for this. There's no reason to get all worked up, Captain. See this girl? She's the offspring of the one who imprisoned you. The genies are the real enemy. Take her and we'll call it even.
Risky.
Risky! Hi, Nixie! Ho ho ho! I can wait. You're the one I want. I will make you pay for your disloyalty. I've had it with your blasted orders. Your time has passed. Go back to the grave where you belong. Fool, you belong to me. Risky. What's this? You dare wear my face like some kind of trophy? Give me that. First I will take the palace. Then, when my strength has returned, you will witness the end of your world. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh no, I've got to warn everyone. But what was it that Risky said before? I should make sure to find all of the dark magic first, but what good would that do? I'll take 2 tuna tubes, and yes, I would like pickles and celery. I forgot to set up the timer stuff. Woo! It's fine. Okay, glasses are off. Let's do this. Well, steam-powered oceanic tinker tub Mark II. Looks like it's just you and me now. Let's see if I really got what it takes to be a pirate. Heave-ho! Moist the main snail! Keel the port blubber! Aye, Captain! I mean, if I close one eye, I can read, but that's uncomfortable. I can't have cheese, Bunny.
Take that!
Pirate Master's Palace. Yeah, it's a great song. Too bad we don't hear it for very long. I do not want fake cheese. My eyes are... Okay, so technically, each eye individually had, at one point, above 20/20 vision. What I actually grew up with is a lazy eye. So my eyes, at this point, are just slightly misaligned to this day, which causes me to see things blurry. Besides that, my eye doesn't cross anymore, so I don't see double or anything. I have full control over it. But besides that... Yeah, I'm thankfully not blind as a bat, but... you know... Come on. I know there's a speedrun trick you can do to just barely make it. I don't know how to do it though. Heck. Heck. No. Interesting. So many glasses tails. I just have had a lazy eye, I'm pretty sure. Heck. Should have landed on that platform. Timer is up. I will put on the glasses after this attempt. Heck. Oh. Stop. Glasses! It makes it a lot easier to read chat when I have glasses and play the game. Basically, if I have my glasses off, if I have my glasses off, then it makes it hard for me to multitask. You go do that, Putty. That is impossible to do, Joel, at this point. So I'm sorry, but I can't. I will refund you once I have the chance. I just don't have it open right now. I'll be opening it after stream and going through everything. But yeah, since we're actually in the final dungeon, they make you use all of your abilities to the fullest extent. So, unless you want me to be standing here for 5 minutes, then... nah, I can't exactly do that. I mean, yes, technically it would be 5 minutes of stretching, but... heck. Bitch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Heck. Switch. Loop around. I got it first try and now I can't. There we go. There we go. Quick detour back to go hit up the save point that's a little further back. Because we opened up the shortcut. I messed it up. I'm sad we don't get to hear more of this song, but it's also just better to run through it. Well, hello there, Wes. Let me quickly do this. And hello there, Raiders. It looks like my bot might be... okay, there it goes. Hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? You were playing Mass Effect, I see. Y'all have fun with that? Heck. No! Treadmill stream? As I'm over here running on a treadmill to get the speed buff? Heck. That sounds like a lot, I won't lie. Like, I understand it's for your health and stuff, but like... you know, just... how long was your stream? 4 hours of walking, jeez. I am not doing very well right now. No, you, Ursa. Enjoy your Arma. Whew. Yeah, Ursa's playing Arma right now. Heck. I don't know. All I've heard, he told me was that he was playing, had an Arma thing to do. He didn't mention which one in specific. All the way back down. Now to you take advantage of a cheese strat.
Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
89%. And now I'm at full health again. Easy peasy. Okay, now to take on the next section. Sí, estrés. This is the only Shantae game that I feel like you actually can do it effectively. Also, if I were actually speed gaming, whoops. I wouldn't be going to the side areas if I were speed gaming. Heck. Because, these side areas are completely skipped by using, I forget what the full term is it. Dang it. But it's like hat pumping, something like that. And I don't know how to do hat pumps. I'm gonna reset the room. Alrighty. Have fun, Putty. There we go. I'll end up probably being drowned out by all the music. Thanks. I might pester you later if that's fine. It's heart-shaped. Yes, by the base. Yes, twitchy slime. Sounds good. Yes, food has been delivered. Oh, that's the top. Let's go ahead and save right now because I know this is gonna take several attempts. Emerald is super cute. Taken from somebody who hung out with him in VR chat. He's adorable. Okay. Time for the final section. All the way up. There we go. Oh, there's a safe here. Nice. Oh, that's literally it. Saved before the boss. Nice. You've arrived, the daughter of the genies. Maybe you noticed, but I gave your palace a little makeover. Now that I'm back in physical form, I'm growing stronger by the second. He's a monster. Keep your distance. Silence, you. Why did you come, girl? Certainly not to save this traitor. Maybe you wish to fight and fill your mother's shoes. Let Rooski Boots go free, or else. Ha ha ha. Or else what? You're going to unleash your half-breed magic on me? Which one was your mother? That fire-spouting hothead? Or maybe the songbird? I don't know. I never knew her because of you. You want to take a swing at the captain, eh? Why not? I could use a warm-up. Show us some of your magic tricks, Genie. Come on. Super monster move.
Super pipe ball. Total restoration.
Jeez.
Total restoration.
Oh right, I'm supposed to use a bubble here too.
Total restoration.
There we go. Phase 1 done. Is that all you got? But Genie Kid, you sure don't pack much of a punch, do you? In fact, you'd be nothing without my weapons. I think I'll just take them off your hands. No, my things. Hey, give those back. Ha, what do we say we get this show on the road? I'll show you my true power. Pirate Master, full-powered Pirate King.
Power super bubble. Total restoration.
Jesus. These things do 8 damage each! Eat each. Jesus. This is gonna be hard. With just 2 health. Don't tell me the game crashed. I think the game might have crashed. Give me a second, y'all. Let's switch to that. And process. Game says please no more. Look, we're right at the end though. There we go.
Shantae and the Pirate's Curse.
89%. Let's go. And this time we can skip the dialogue. Super. Potion. There we go. Got that. Stealing all the things. Again, how dare he? There. Up.
Total restoration. Total
Heck.
restoration. Total restoration.
Come on. Come on. Sweet! One cycle. Genie girl. Hey. I hear you got a whole lot of dark magic in that lamp of yours. Hand it over, I'll crush this has-been beneath my heel. What's it gonna be? The dark magic or her life?
Risky.
Risky. If I hand over the dark magic, you promise not to hurt her? I swear on my own grave. He's a filthy liar. Don't give it to him. Will you give him the dark magic? Yes, or I've got no choice. Here, take it. Just let Risky go. I knew you'd see things my way. What is this nonsense? Bah! Light magic! I've no use for this filth. Risky was right. The dark magic was really my magic all along. You can't trust that coward. She just fled to save her own skin. Risky's no coward. She meant for me to use it somehow. My magic! Impossible! It's back where it belongs. I knew Risky was telling the truth. Ah, curse that Risky boots. I will wipe you and every last genie from existence. No! I don't have enough auto potions for this. Yep, squished. I'm gonna make a quick run back. To see if I can get more auto potions. We got to hear this song for a bit. I mean, you can pancake a slime, it just won't do anything. Welcome to my shop. Cool. I basically have 3 more hits now to use against the final boss. No, I'm a strawberry syrup slime. There's a difference. No, I'm a strawberry slime. Lies and slander. Nah. All lies and slander. Skip. Okay, there. I should be careful not to use any auto potions in this phase. It's fine. There we go. Gotta wait for this. Okay.
Power up! Super Pipe Ball! Total Restoration!
I managed to avoid it.
Total Restoration!
Touching the guns deals damage? That's dumb. Cool. One cycle again. Let's go. Skip. No choice. Light magic. Dancy dancy. My magic.
Bubble! Super Pipe Ball! Total Restoration! Total Restoration! Total Restoration!
Ah.
Monster Milk!
Come on.
Total Restoration!
No! Yep. Ah. There we go. The hard part is the third phase, which you only get if you've gotten,
Super Pyro! Bubble!
all of the dark magic. I would have been done with the game. I'll give it a few more attempts with just 2 hearts.
Total Restoration!
There we go. Steals all the items. I take a bite of food.
Monster Milk! Bubble! Total Restoration!
Come on. There we go. But yeah, the third phase is the hardest phase, because yes, it maxes out my damage, but I didn't want to get it in a single phase. Whoop. I get 999 damage, but it also means that it expects me to have 999 damage, and I can't boost that any. There you go. I was 1 hit away! Okay, I'm gonna hydrate now that we have a pause. Little then hits Ashante.
Super Pyro! Bubble! Total Restoration! Total Restoration!
Heck you.
Total Restoration! Total Restoration!
Hey, bubble. How many? I have one hit left. Oh, there it goes.
Super Ball. Power up.
Oh. Move it, you lovers. Get that cannon into position. Aye aye. Ready to fire, Captain. Hold for my order. Steady now. Come on. There we go. No! So close. So close.
Monster Mill. Super Ball.
The only upgrade that would make this easier, besides health, would be the attack speed.
Total Restoration.
Heck. There's that. Skip. There.
Total Restoration.
Heck. I'm at least getting better at avoiding these. Wiggle, wiggle. Welcome back. Yes, it is a big fight. It is the final boss fight, after all.
Total Restoration.
Sad. Didn't get the one cycle. Good thing I have a bunch of bubbles though. That should be enough. There we go. Skip. No choice. Skip. Magic. Dance. We are half genie again.
Total restoration. Total restoration.
Bubble. For now. I have 2 hits.
Total restoration. Super pipe ball. Monster milk.
Heck it. Why not?
Total restoration.
No! Come on, I can do this. I can only have at most 2 more potions.
Monster milk. Super pipe ball.
Oh, I just got an achievement, hold on. Apparently I did that considered beating the Pirate Master with no damage. Nice. Not bad for a first phase.
Monster milk. Super pipe ball. Total restoration.
If only I had the drill that would pierce the heavens. Therefore I'd be able to pierce his skull with it and be over with it in a heartbeat. Aw.
Total restoration.
That was a dumb one. Dang it. Like that.
Bubble.
That was one hit away. There we go. Okay, bubble.
Super monster milk. Total restoration. Total restoration.
It's these guns that I don't know how to dodge once they start shooting out. Cool, got it. Did I do it? Did I do it? You're finished, Pirate Master. You cannot destroy me. Yeah. We did it! That's the last of him. There's just one thing left to do. Like what? The pirate weapons. It's time I took them back. Oh, right! But Risky, what about the curse? She's wearing his skull again. There's nothing to fear. The curse has been broken. I'm in charge of my own destiny. I won't let the darkness rule over me any longer. So you're gonna become a good guy? I didn't say that! Listen carefully, Runt. You walked the walk and you talked the talk. Hell, you even dressed the part. But in the end, you're no seafaring cutthroat. Far from it. You can't pretend to be something you're not. And neither can I. So long. Risky, Don't go. It's going to be alright. She'll have to discover her own path. Oh, Uncle. Brent said you were in danger. We came as quickly as we could. Is everything okay? Is Risky Boots still here? Please? She's gone. Soul crushing. I still haven't washed my head since the time she punched me. You've had a big day. Let's get you home. There. Thanks, everyone. But there's something I really need to do first. Thank goodness that awful storm has finally passed. The sky is beautiful and blue again. Hey, girlfriend, you and that pirate lady saved the day. I guess we did. I still got some unfinished business with you, Ammo Baron. Let me guess, you want your job back? Ammo Town could really use a guardian genie like you around. I certainly vouch for her character. If it would make her happy. No thanks, I've got something else in mind. I'm only a half genie, and I've never granted someone's wish before. But I think I'm ready to give it a try. This one's for you, Mayor. Oh! No! Weeks of hard labor, materials, my precious resources, all gone. The people of Scuttletown are through with you, Ammo Baron. Now take a hike, you scum-licking scallywag, or I'll clean your gills from ear to ear. She's bewitched and speaking blabber tongue. Let's clear out of here, men. Move it. I can't believe it! My beautiful town has been restored to needs work condition! You'll always have a place here as our guardian. Promise me you'll never ever leave. Aw, Mayor. Abner, Poe, Rottytops. Gotta hand it to ya. You saw something in that pirate gal that the rest of us missed. Just like you did with Lil Sis here. I just awoke from the most wondrous dream. I was a hero just like you. I saved everyone who was lost and helped them find their way home. I'll tell you all about it tonight. What's tonight? Sleepover at your house. Now that we've moved back to the mainland, I'm going to track down our caravan. Maybe we should open our own coffee wagon. But meantime, Rottytops can stick around here if you don't mind. Yeah, sure. I suppose I'll have to keep a close eye on these two. No one invited you. Time to hit the bricks. Where will you go? Poe and me, we're gonna search for answers. Maybe remember who we really are, get our lives back. Rottytops appears to have a head start thanks to you. You gave us purpose again, gal. Thanks for it. Come on, Poe. See ya, coffee lady. I'll see you all later. You too, snack cakes. Well, me? Heh, Roddy's brothers seem a lot less scary than they used to be. I should take off too. I've got lots of work to do and I can't wait to get started. That storm did a real number on this place. Good luck fixing the mayor's patio chair. Bolo, the mayor's retreat's the other way. That boy. So this pirate master fellow was Risky's old boss, huh? Yep. My magic was the key to awakening that curse and bringing him back. It appears it was also his undoing. Yeah, well... Risky had him figured out from the start. Always one step ahead. I think she was just lucky. No one's that manipulative. Anyway, you got your magic back, right? Sure did. Half genie once again. And I'm bursting with brand new ideas for my next dance moves. I'm glad to see your spirits up. I'm going to fetch Bolo. We'll talk again later. And things are finally starting to get back to normal. Uncle, I've been meaning to ask you, why did you have that Tinkerbat in your workshop? Oh, that, well, I've been conducting some experiments on the properties of magic. I thought that perhaps the polarity of magic could be reversed, much like a magnet. I figured there might be some way to restore your powers, but it looks like you proved that theory on your own. Thank you for everything, Uncle. And I'm sorry for running off with Risky and not telling you. You're a handful, young woman. But you gave Risky Boots a chance that most folks never would. You may never become a full genie like your mother, but you're becoming more like her in far more important ways. She'll see it herself one day when you finally meet her. You think so, Uncle? I know so. Someday. Risky. I thought I'd find you here. Looks like your Tinkerbats are back to normal. They've got a lot of work to do. The Tinkertub will need serious upgrades before I can launch my next attack. You're kidding, right? Why are you here? Still trying to convince me to become a goody-goody like you? I was just hoping to ask you something. How did you know the dark magic would change? Oh, that? I didn't know. It was just a hunch. I figured if I gave you the lamp, you'd put it to good use. And when I heard about the dreams, I figured the magic must be yours. But you knew that I wouldn't destroy it. Somehow you knew that it would change. How could it not? With you sailing the seven seas, doing good deeds for every hard luck case? I make it a point to know my enemies. I knew the Pirate Master would make a grab for the dark magic, and I knew you'd do the opposite of common sense and hand it over. Well, yeah, to save you. Exactly. Alright, men, snap to. We're shipping out. That doomsday device won't build itself. Watch your back, Runt. You too. Oh, one more thing. Your mother, you're just like her. Only shorter. And more annoying. Risky. Smooth sailing. We did it! I didn't end up getting the achievement for having the 2 hearts because I didn't get all the heart squids, but that's fine. We finished the game. I might do that some other time. I've shown that I can do it. It just means I need to come back to the game and grab the rest of the heart squids when I have a chance. And when I feel like it. Good music. Oh, hush you. I wonder what ending CG we'll get. Probably not the 100% super fast collection one, because I didn't get everything. But maybe the the fast speed one? At the bottom of the ocean, where it belongs. Thanks for playing. Total playtime, 6 hours, 16 minutes, 26 seconds. Heart Squids, 20 out of 32. Dark Magic, 20 out of 20. And then we can look at the different CGs here by switching through them here. Only have 3 out of the 4 of them. The last one is 100% fast time. So, close. Honestly, this is the best one out of all of them. But with that, let's switch over to this so I can see who's live. I think Sugar might be live. We might go raid her, since she was in here earlier. I did do things! Ah, I'm lagging. There we go. I heard, and I have a half invite for that. Because if they don't have a full party, then they're like, I could join them, but I'm gonna take a break after streaming for 5 hours. Not to mention doing voices along that time too. I will get to see how much you cleaned. That'll be fun. Let's go raid Sugar though, shall we? Raid Sugar. Closing remarks I forgot to do before I hit that. So that was that. Next week, I don't know, I'll be playing more Baba's You for Friday. Next week, Tuesday, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. Besides that, think of a raid message, you guys. Think of a raid message. Something Shantae related. Oh, that's right. Next week I am playing games with Nixie. Wait, no. Not next week. Yeah. The week after that, on Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing stuff with Nixie. The next week, not this week. This next week. Anyways, I want everyone to have a lovely weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday. Let's just do Ret to go, okay? To go. See you all over there. Sorry I didn't give much time. Bye!